Did you hear that? I don't know who it was. It was the COO or CEO or whatever of Epic was like, yeah, the Epic launcher is very clunky right now. We're still working on it. And I'm like, what are you doing? The Epic launcher hasn't changed for like 3 years. You haven't done anything in the last several years to it. Are
Yeah,
you
they're
actually
still doing
working on
things
it?
to it. Slow. It's being programmed by one man.
Programmed by a single man. I'm in, by the way.
Good for you. I'll be right back.
What the hell are we doing? I don't even remember. I guess I'll do some, where's my...
What a time to go AFK.
I know, really. Do some planting, I guess.
We need to somehow get an adamant hammer.
Right. And we
Fix
don't
that
have
bridge.
the... Yeah. Like, we have the materials to fix the bridge, we just don't have the hammer. I have to adjust my mouse position. I am drinking my tea a bit late today, so my tea is kind of in the way. That is just the way things are gonna be. This is growing, so I'm not gonna... This is ready.
I will make dinner.
You do that.
And we should have evening ale.
It's not evening though yet.
It will be when dinner's ready,
It's
probably.
late afternoon. Look how cool this Durin's pick looks, and yet it is not. You know, I was also disappointed when I made that war matic, and all it did was hit things. Like I couldn't dig even regular dirt with it. Isn't that like the entire purpose of a matic? Is it's a pick and a shovel like at once, or it's an axe and a shovel? Is that like the entire purpose? It's like two tools in one, and yet it is only a weapon and nothing else. This game is not bad, it's just a bit disappointing. It's an okay game. It's like a solid, like, 5 or 6. It's
There's some
extremely
things it
middle of the road.
does pretty well, and there are some things it does very disappointingly.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the actual combat is kind of fine. I like the idea of some of the buffs it gives you. It's too bad they only last for like 20 seconds. They don't last long enough to actually be useful. I like the idea of... What?
The game would be broken in competition if the buffs lasted longer than 20 seconds.
I like the idea of like digging together and singing. I like the idea of like singing, you know, when drinking the ale and all that. I like that. It's just a shame that the buffs really don't last. I guess maybe there's like an option. I don't know. I never actually looked at the world options. We're just using all default stuff. Should I like look at world options real quick while Lost Joke is AFK? I'd have to stop the game for a couple minutes and look at it.
Yeah.
Let's eat. Let's eat first, and then I'll do it. Because I don't know if the food is gonna last through.
It's evening.
Is this the evening?
The evening ale's over here.
Oh, well,
do we drink evening ale? Why did you take the ale while asking?
I don't know. Why not?
What's the point of asking then?
Very old inn beneath an old grey hill, and there they brew a beer so brown that the man in the moon himself came down one
Conversation.
night to drink his fill. The ostler has a tipsy cat
Oh,
that
we're still going,
plays
okay.
a five-string fiddle, and up and down he runs his bow, now squeaking high, now purring low, now sawing in the middle.
Woohoo!
It's fine. Alright, let me, I'll quit. Leave and quit. Confirm. Oh, did it actually quit the whole game? Oh, I just wanted to go to the main menu. Oops. Alright, well that's fine. Hold on. I have to wait for it to cloud sync. I have to wait 5 minutes for this to cloud sync a 2 megabyte file. There we go. Actually, I don't know how big the saves on this game are.
Our story is more than what hobbits and
Shut up,
elves
Gimli.
know.
We had
shut up.
Bob's and tagine for dinner.
Load world this one. How do I... Difficulty? Oh, there we go. Can I, like, adjust this? It looks like I can adjust this, but I can't. It's not letting me adjust the difficulty of the world. Individually, I can adjust it like... So there's 4 settings. There's story, in which everything is very low. There's solo, there's normal, and there's hard. And it has all of these individual settings, and it almost looks like I can change them because I can like hover over them and they highlight, but I can't. I can't change them. I can only change it like, you know, the whole setting mode.
Great.
So the answer, the ultimate answer, this card, is no. We cannot, in fact. Let's give you a new code. I think we cannot, in fact, change that kind of thing. Here's a new code.
Maybe
Like
when
all
you first start.
Maybe, but all the UI points to like being able to change those settings individually, and I cannot. I don't know why they bothered to put all that like highlighting and graphics in. Like someone had to do that purposely. Someone had to make it highlight each and every individual setting, and yet also make it so that you can't actually change them. Someone thought that was a good idea. Alright, well, I'm in high
Really
spirits.
just a half-finished feature, like a lot of things.
Yeah,
They intended to do it, but they didn't get around to it.
it's true. Chugging today. The question remains, what the hell are we doing today? Where are we going?
We need to make that hammer.
Are we going to Berezin Bar again? I'll go to Berezin Bar.
Can we... How do you plant Elbreth's blessing?
It's
You
in
need
the
that elf
statue, and you don't plant it. It just grows there automatically.
No. Okay.
We went over this last week.
I'm gonna make a batch of Limbus then.
Okay. I made myself some cookies, so I got cookies going. Cookies. Cookies. They're fruit cookies, which I'm not into. But, you know. It is what it is.
What about Danishes?
I like Danishes well enough.
They're pretty similar to fruit
They're
cookies.
not, though. Danishes are not similar to cookies. Danishes are more similar to donuts. than cookies. Although, having said that, I don't like jelly-filled donuts. I'll have a Danish, like, with no issue, but I'm not really a fan of a jelly-filled donut. Not to say I like all Danishes, like, I don't know. I like apple Danishes. And that's kind of it. Kind of it.
Blueberry.
Blueberry's okay. I don't want blueberry to be that big of a flavor in my Danish.
Watermelon.
Watermelon Danish, does that even exist? I'm not sure that I would like a watermelon Danish. I like watermelon. But there's a lot of things that like I enjoy, but I don't like to mix with other stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I'll enjoy things individually, but I don't like them to mix. Fruit, I think, is one of those. There's a lot of kinds of fruit that I will like on its own. Like, just give me a bowl of like raw fruit
Durian.
or like some pieces of like watermelon, and I'll make myself sick eating so much of it.
Get a bowl of durian.
But like I don't really like watermelon things. Watermelon in other things. Your face is a durian. Probably shouldn't have gone out in darkness. You know what? I'll come back. I'll come back immediately because it took me like 5 minutes to climb up here, but it's fine. I'll come back and we'll sleep and I'll go out again when it's like daytime. Like the night-day cycle is so quick.
I think what we were gonna do next is get salt for fine leather so we can make
We do need that.
tier 5 armor, Durin's armor.
Ow. We do need to get that. But I don't know where to go to get salt. Specifically. It was like in the deeps. Mostly. The problem is a lot of the salt that I've seen, like, we already have. Like, I've already gotten it.
Yeah.
Let's sleep. If I could have adjusted those settings individually, I would have put like world drops and ores like up a notch or two, and just left everything else the same. Or if I could have made buffs last longer, I would have, but like could not. I didn't want to like turn the entire difficulty down.
Well, I think there's a large unexplored area that we just got to that might have more salt in it.
I'm gonna make
more.
some fruit salad. Lost Oak, do you want anything? Lost Oak, are you here?
Yes.
Do you want something?
Yes.
What do you want?
Cheeseburger and fries.
I know, I'll take some of
That's for lunch.
I don't subscribe to your social constructs.
that. He can have pizza for breakfast if he wants.
He said a burger.
He can have burger for breakfast. It's basically what a sausage McMuffin is.
I like that you specified McMuffin, because the other ones are inferior.
Well, mostly I was thinking like, what famously burger-centric place has breakfast food, and just McDonald's came to mind, and
Yeah, but you could have said a bagel sandwich with sausage. Or you could have said a biscuit. But the McMuffin is better than either of those.
I like the McGriddles, but they don't have the McGriddles anymore, do they? I like the McGriddles mostly because they, the, like, whatever they were using for as their bun had, like, a little bit of, like, a kind of a syrupy, like, taste added to it.
They have jam in them.
Do they? I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, it's like the whole point of the McGriddle.
No, I've never had a McGriddle with jam in it. Never
Maybe I'm
in my
thinking of
life.
something else.
Maybe.
But I think that's the McGriddle.
I thought the entire purpose of the McGriddle was that the buns were like kind of like a pancake, vaguely. Had like a bit of a sweet flavor to it. I think you guys should go look for salt. I'm gonna go look in Baron Zinbar because I have the nice axe. I should be okay.
I'll come with you.
Mostly because I don't know where the hell I'm going. I kind of figured out where to go last night. Quote unquote, last night.
Let's tell us about the McGriddle.
Why?
You're the expert.
Who said?
Easy?
I said just now.
So, are you an expert in the McGriddle? Are you a McGriddle expert?
Apparently.
Are you a McGriddleologist?
Apparently.
Well, we're waiting.
Go
That,
on.
Jeff.
The McGriddle is perfect. What more needs to be said?
Do they actually
What's in
still
the
sell it
McGriddle?
anymore? I haven't actually been
I
awake
don't
in morning hours in a long time. I'm not really a breakfast kind of guy, to be honest. I'm kind of with Lost Joke. I think I'd rather just have like a burger any time of the day. Or some chicken nuggies.
But you'll upset your stomach eating at a different time.
Shit.
The wrong time.
No, hold on. Oh god, I'm poisoned. It's fine. I'll be fine. I think we went down, right? Ouch. Ow. 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 Okay, you can stop now anytime. Why does poison last forever, but our own buffs have such a short timer?
That is a great mystery.
Does this give us anything? This is just star metal, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just star metal. All right.
Could have star metal. We don't have a ton of it.
We have an okay amount. I was thinking of attempting to go north, like north, because I see unexplored, like hallway over there. Of course, there is a hallway to the northeast as well, but I'm not gonna go north. I'm gonna go north. What kind of pope do you think Pizza Balla would have been?
Pizza Balla?
Pizza Balla. There was a pope. He wasn't a pope. He was in the running. He was a cardinal in the running. Literally, his name was Pizza Balla. It was his last name. I don't know what his first name was, but his last name was Pizza Balla.
Well, his name wouldn't be that after he became Pope anymore. So
That's true, but like, oh, I don't have no more wood. He was Italian, and I learned that
Yeah.
his name is Italian for pizza dance. That's literally what his name meant. Like, pizza doesn't mean anything else. It means pizza. It means exactly what you think it means. And balla is like whatever, you know, Italian for ball, as in, you know, where you go to dance.
He was a baller. I think we have to go down to get to that.
You might be right. This whole place is goddamn confusing. We just went in a circle. Oh yeah, here's some. But instead we got an American Pope. You know, I don't really follow Pope stuff that much, but everybody was talking about it this week. Oh, there's a troll here.
I thought you were a devout Catholic.
Technically, I was raised Catholic. I would not call myself devout in any capacity. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks for legging. Thank you, game. Goddamn. Sapphire, amethyst, black diamond. We destroyed that man. We absolutely annihilated that man. Is this a way or is this just ore? I think the way is over there past the shadow. So, do we want to go north or do we want to go east from here?
I think we can go west too.
True. But I was going to go north or east. So, do we want to go north or east?
I don't really care.
We got orcs.
We can just jump over the shadow to go north, though, whereas we would have to build to go east.
Okay.
The Drake. And, chasm.
Chasm.
And, transition to a new area.
Oh.
Looks red, so it might just be an orc town.
Yo! Ow. Game is like lagging like crazy for me right now. It's like it's shader compilation stutter. It doesn't like that I'm using a fire sword, I think, or fire axe. Just drop fine leather. One fine leather. Yeah, it looks like it's Northtown. See it from here. We might not want to go in here yet without everybody here. Shadow Orc. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go friggin' Shadow Orcs right now. Not until we have the armor. The armor should make those guys kind of a lot easier, but... Speaking of Shadow Orcs...
Hers! Hers! Moria is hers!
Come on then. Come on then. Come.
And stay down. Ah!
Ow. Amazing. Jewels.
King beneath the mountains, the king of carven
Is
stone,
it? That's all there is.
the lord of silver fountains, shall come unto his own. His crown shall be upholden, his harp shall be restrung, his halls shall echo golden to songs of Yori's song.
Woohoo!
Anything over there?
Star metal.
It's like a friggin' same room over and over.
What is that up there?
Jewels of some kind. Sunstone.
Sunstone.
What do you want, Sunstone? I swear to God, we've been here before. We haven't been here before, but like, it's the exact same room. Over and over and over again. Oh, shadow,
Yeah.
careful. Go on the left, I think. Ow, shit. No. I'm wearing a helmet. Star metal. Why is it in the wall it looks blue, but when we actually get the like little pieces, they're obviously green?
Hmm.
Why don't you have an answer? What is the lore answer for that? What is the Lord of the Rings Middle-earth lore answer? What does Tolkien have to say about this? What does the Silmarillion have to say?
I don't think star metal exists in Lord of the Rings.
What is?
Or it's just like a synonym for Mythril.
It's not though, because Mythril is like its own thing
In this game, yeah.
in this game. Tell you what, I don't remember anything said in the books about Gandalf leaving like little messages behind as he went through the mines of Moria. Fellowship. I feel like in a book such as Lord of the Rings, that kind of thing would definitely have been noted.
Drums, indeed.
Lord of the Rings is well known for its achingly brutal attention to minute details of the world around them. Oh, hi.
That's one more for me.
The horde is here, it says.
Yeah, they're sort of here. They're shooting at you.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not hitting me. Sure. Get them over here if they want to kill me. Come on then.
That's all you got?
Where are you going, sir? Okay. Okay, you can stop climbing on things now, dwarf. Thank you. Come back a little more. Bait them out of the shadow. Got it. I guess we're going that way. That way.
Over there. What is that?
More sunstone. So we don't have any goddamn salt. Iron. Poison plants. No. Ickies.
Good thing we haven't seen this room 1,000 times before.
Let me just... Oh, my torch is going out. Hold on. There we go.
I don't know why, but my special light just disappears sometimes and I have to re-equip it.
Yeah, it's like it unequips itself for some reason. I really thought we could have gotten through here, but guess not. good. Another of these small rooms with poison mushrooms. I've never seen this before. Star metal that I'm not gonna bother getting right now. I can get this one, I guess.
Hum-daddy. There's a tavern in the deep, they say. Hum-daddy-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to a tune they play. Hum-daddy-o-day-o, hum-daddy-o-do. And once you'll know how the ditty goes, hum-daddy-o-do means at the oaken door with the raven crest you could sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-daddy-o-day-o, hum-daddy-o-do.
This way probably. More star metal.
What's everyone doing?
Craig and I are exploring the Baron Zaya depths.
I'm looking for salt.
We do need salt. So you can either come with us, although we're pretty far in right now, or you can go look for salt. Or you can do whatever you want. I don't know. No, I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want.
You in the deeps, you mean?
Brazen bar. No, we didn't go into a chasm or anything.
Oh, okay.
We saw one, but we didn't go in.
What did you say about?
I don't know, somewhere back there. I don't think it's on the map, is it? No. You can kind of see where we are.
Right in front of the Shadow Orc town.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Okay.
The new one that we just found. We did not go into, by the way, because they're friggin' Shadow Orcs and we don't have the good armor yet. Good anti-shadow armor.
When the Balrog come, Durin really should have just worn his own armor.
Probably, yeah.
What a dumbass.
Maybe he
You
was
see,
just
it
asleep.
protects from shadow, but not fire. Remember, the Balrog is fire and shadow.
And stay down. Ha!
I haven't seen any Rangers journals in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen any down here.
Definitely down there because we got the pages.
It does kind of feel like we're on a bit of the, you know, like most survival games, you get to kind of the end game and it becomes a bit of a grind until the end. It kind of feels like we're on kind of that right now.
Hmm.
Chasm.
So many chasms.
I can see your name, so I can't.
Dragons, beasts!
Dragons, beasts. Oh, there's a drake there.
Work out how you're down there.
When you go to the Barrenside depths, go up. You want to go like way up and then go north, and then in like the next room, you want to go down and then go north. Stop.
Did you make a rope ladder up?
Someone made a rope ladder. This was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Maybe last week.
Probably me. Yeah.
Another one fine leather. This is a dead end, by the way. We're done in this path.
Yeah.
Is there a way to make
Unless we go down the
marks?
chasm.
I guess I can mark my location. I'm gonna use what thing should I use for chasm? I'll use this. Caution.
Rope ladders.
He's talking
No,
about
I'm
marking
using-
his map.
I'm marking the map. I can only
Alright.
mark my location. I can't just mark any location on the map. Do you see this mark on the map?
Well, if I can get to you quick enough, I
Yes.
can build down.
We're not going down there.
No,
Why not?
yeah, we're not gonna go down that right now. We don't have the armor. We don't have the armor that we need. And to get the armor that we need salt because we need fine leather. I think we have everything else we need for the armor. We just don't have the salt for the leather.
We can survive being down there for like, if you've got food on you as well.
So, Kyle, what you want to do is when you teleport in, you want to go up. You want to go kind of you have to figure out how to go up like all the way to the top. And then
I
you go
think
north.
I'm almost there.
No, you're not. You're not even remotely close.
Well, I just went up and then down.
Well, it is nighttime. What if we just come back and we all go in the morning?
And now
We
I'm
can go
back
to
where I
the,
started.
We can go to the closer chasm anyway. No, there's nothing in here.
That was kind of weird.
Oh yeah, pick up any metal fragments you see, Craig, on our way back. We need, like, a lot more. Do we want to kill these things? Or just leave them?
Can you kill them without getting poisoned?
I don't know. No, not the mushrooms, the eggs.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any particular reason to do either way. Do it either way.
Yeah. I mean, if they actually hatch drakes, honestly, it seems better to just let them hatch so we can kill them and get the free fine leather
Yeah.
and scales. Shit. Dawn is at hand, but it's gonna... I need to go back and repair stuff anyway, so it's fine. I also need to AFK, but I'll wait till we're back at the base AFK.
What's the point of steam vents?
That's my question. Somebody yelled at me on YouTube for complaining that these steam vents didn't, like, push us up, but, like, here's the thing. If you've played video games... I'm gonna mark this location, too. There's the other thing. If you've played, like, any, like, decent video game, you know that steam vents pointing upward at the bottom of a very obvious chasm means that it should push you up. Like, that's just video games.
Air vent.
It's like the same thing. It's like there's no difference in video games, really.
Video games is the same.
I don't know, it's just like the placement, the entire context of them being where they were. Not to mention that we hadn't seen them before. Just they all screamed, "Hey, run in here, and you can get pushed up back to the top of the chasm that you, like, fell down." But no, that's not what happens at all. They just damage you, and that's it. It was dumb. It was stupid. And I know that someone's going to be like, "Oh, but it's not realistic to have a steam vent, like, push you up like that." And I'm like, What the hell are you talking about? This is not a realistic game. Number one, it's fantasy. Number two, it's very cartoony in terms of its physics and its presentation. This is not a real sim. This is not a dwarf mining simulator.
I mean, my first thought is getting excruciatingly burned alive by superheated steam. No, it's gonna push me up.
Again, it's all about context and where you see them.
Well,
whole
you
thing
currently
was,
lack
like,
a
set up.
glider, so what would you be floating on? Dwarves are notoriously dense.
Just like, it was just the context of where they were. Again, they were at the bottom of a chasm that we had just fallen down, and like there was nothing else there. It was only those steam vents in that like little corner. So it didn't make any sense that they would do anything but push me back up.
It's probably the developer getting mad at you that made that.
Probably. Like, if you just like the game, and you're complaining that I don't like parts of the game, then to you I say, I don't care. I don't care.
Whose meat shoe is this?
I don't know. Not mine. If you are a developer of the game, and you are complaining that I am complaining about the game, maybe you should have made the game better.
We have the cousin stone.
Yeah, we've had
we
it.
got
We
it.
haven't put it back yet. I guess we could do that too. Maybe it'll open something for us. I'll have to remember
You have
where to put it.
340 metal fragments.
That's good. We're gonna need, like, more at some point. What do I have?
You didn't say that word correctly.
What? How would you like me to say it? I thought
You
you
know
didn't
how to
want me
say
to.
the
I
word
thought
more.
I thought you didn't want me to reference that though. I thought you didn't like me referencing that. I thought you wanted to just forget that it exists forever and ever.
Its only value is in the memes.
Alright, now what else do I have? I have a lot of gems. We are full up on gems again. I'll put the, I'll move the, sunstone out of this box and put it in the second box. Just need to get rid of my stuff. As soon as my inventory is done, I'm going to AFK a minute. I kind of wish that there were more piles for, like, other things.
We need a bigger brewing station.
In what capacity?
A brew tank.
Well, if
We need
you can
more
find a
ironwood.
place for it. No, we don't have that much ironwood. We can make ironwood, but I think that's one of the things that we wanted a whole bunch of metal fragments for. Ironwood is expensive in metal fragments to make.
Yeah, let's not do that. I can actually enchant an axe. It's cheaper. I'm not gonna do that right now though.
Alright, my inventory is clean. I'm gonna repair, and then I'm gonna set my guy up to sleep, and then I'm gonna...
I'm gonna make a bunch of Duranol iron ingots.
Why?
They take salt, but we're gonna need them anyway. We know we're gonna need them.
Do you, though? You double check that we need those for the Duran armor?
We do. We need 2 ingots for each piece.
Alright, making sure. Alright, I will be right back.
So what are we doing?
I don't know.
Well, Merc wants salt. We have 273 though.
I went AFK.
I know. I think we actually have enough salt.
Okay.
We need 12 salt for each fine leather. The armor takes 3, 2, and 1 fine leather.
Well, I'm back. We got 2 fine leather from those drakes. 2 total, 1 each.
I think we have close to enough salt. We have 273 salt.
Are we sleeping? It's noon, so I guess we don't have to sleep, but I'm not going to go out again until we sleep.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. I mean, I definitely want a full set. You die? Greg.
Yes.
Working yourself to death. This isn't Japan, Greg.
Rub some stone on it.
This is Moria. Moria.
We need 36 salt for 1 piece, 24 for another, and 12 for the last. So 72 salt for a full set.
And how much salt do we have?
We have 268.
So 268 divided by 4. Can I do that? 268 divided by 4 is 67. So we would have almost exactly enough, and we'd be mostly out of salt.
I don't think Last Choke even wants armor.
Also, was a crazy man.
Perfectly adequate.
Are we going to sleep or what?
I'm waiting for Craig.
Does everyone want a full set of Duran armor?
Say yes if you want a full set of Duran armor that protects against shadow.
Are you making full sets?
Do you
That's
want
the
it or not?
plan.
That is the question.
If it's in the budget.
Last joke?
I want to see how it works on one of you guys first.
Okay.
Because I doubt that it gives you like full on
I mean, it
immunity to darkness. I feel like it just reduces the buildup.
Lost Joke has a little bit of a
Let's make
point.
meals on that.
Maybe we should make one full set and go test it next to a darkness pool or whatever and see what it does.
Okay, let me get the materials together. We have to go to the Durn Forge to make it.
Because if it gives total immunity to shadow, then it's worth it. If it's just reducing the buildup, I want to know how good that is.
I need... How about somebody else grabs this stuff while I read it off the list?
Grabs what? What am I grabbing?
We need 9 star metal ingot.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Nine sunstone.
See? Okay.
6 fine leather.
We do not have 6 fine leather. We're gonna have to make some of that. We have 2 fine leather. So I need to make 4. What do we need for fine leather? 3. Okay. So I need 12 leather. Okay.
Back to work.
Six fine leather, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And 7 fine cloth.
7 fine cloth. Do we have any fine cloth?
Meals already.
Numenorian cloth. Don't see any fine cloth. 7, you say?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, got it.
What was that weird ass noise?
It's just ambient background noise.
Except it's like, it drowns out all the other noise.
Take evening ale.
That's for when you sleep though. That's like before you sleep.
It's night.
I've already got the buff from it. Are we going back to sleep straight away then?
The man in the moon was drinking deep, and the cat began to wail.
No, it's
Maybe.
gonna be daylight pretty soon.
On the table danced the cow, and the garden madly pranced, and the little dog chased his tail. The man in the moon, he took his mug and rolled beneath his chair, and there he dozed.
How did you
and
put your
dreamed
mug on
of
your
the
head with that
twin. The sky,
big,
the
like,
stars were
brush on it?
pale, and the dawn was in the air.
I love that song.
Tell me. Tell me true. Tell me now.
The brush splits to create a mug holder. Oh, that's assault and battery.
We need assault. Kyle, don't waste our salt. We need all of it.
Too soon to sleep again, anyway.
It's fine. It'll be daytime pretty soon.
What are we doing then?
Gonna go forge a set of armor.
Where are we going? Let's just go.
There's
Let's go now.
forge.
Yeah, but where? Where's that?
I think it's at
Map Zone 1? Desolation?
Mapstone. Probably, yeah. Mapstone 1. It's where the troll was, right?
Yes.
Bulking.
It is. Yeah. Whee! Whoop. I always forget how to actually get there from here.
I'm still loading.
It's this way. Kyle is doing ballet. We should go put the Khazad stone back in after this, by the way, before we start doing other stuff, because we're gonna forget about it again. You might already forget about it by the time we get done with this.
We're gonna.
Where does it go?
In that one, that like tomb area that we found like a long time ago. Am I making this?
If you
Helmet
want,
is
I have
cosmetic.
I have
I
the
don't
eternal iron ingot. Here.
Why is a helmet cosmetic?
I don't know. This helmet is cosmetic. Maybe we won't make the helmet then, if it's only cosmetic. I don't really care about
wasn't
the helmet
planning on
anyway.
making a helmet.
Alright. It protects against the shadow. Let's put this. Gloves protect against the shadow. Just making sure before I make it. Boots protect against the shadow, okay. There. I'm fully Durined up. Except for the helmet, but I don't give a shit about the helmet. It said specifically it protects against the deep shadow. I wonder if it's meant for the chasm specifically. I have like 5 little armor pips on my health bar now. It's pretty good armor.
Well, yeah, it's tier 5 armor.
It's no Mythril. I'll tell you that much. Even I must wait to load. There we go. Where is the nearest shadow area? Is there one in this big room somewhere?
Don't think so.
I have to go somewhere else then. I'll just go back. I'll just go back to Baron Zaya. I know it's not called Baron Zaya, but I cannot help but think of the stones of Baron Zaya every time. Sorry, it's the way my mind works. Is there anyone here who actually got all of those, by the way?
All of
Is
what?
that from Skyrim or Oblivion?
Yeah, it's from Skyrim. Those like mysterious, the mysterious stones, like little the purple stones in a box that you would find, and you had to like find like all 24 of them or whatever. I don't even know
I
what you got
remember.
for that. I don't think I ever did that.
Probably something
Dawn
shitty.
is at hand. It's probably is, yeah. I don't see anything specifically down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just go up. Kyle, come with me, and I'll show you where to go. For next time when we go to the chasms. I'm at the bear.
I don't think it's
Bear
gonna
Horn
stop whatever happens in the chasms.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it does. It's over here. Over here. Over here. Wrong way. You're just running off. Let's just go all the way up here.
I've only got. Well, I'm almost tired already.
It's fine. I'm only here to protect to see how this protects against shadow. That's it. That's how you get up. Oh yeah, and then let's go this way. Be mindful of the poison mushrooms. We were hard left right here. And then we were going down. Whee! 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 It's such a confusing way, because like we're trying to go north, but you have to go like this way to get there. And then it's over here. And then from here we do need to go down. If you see the rope ladder over there,
What is that?
you have to take that all the way down.
Yeah, I made this rope ladder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Oh my god. Stop grabbing on things, dwarf. Please, please stop grabbing. Please stop grabbing the ledge, dwarf. Please. Just go down, please. G&G, I didn't actually make notice of your. I did notice it. I just didn't like say anything about it. I'm sorry. I was busy at the time. Welcome, G&G. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let me eat a cookie. All right.
Hum-daddy, where there's always food and there's always drink.
It's no, it doesn't actually seem to do much against the shadow. You know what? No, you know what? It does. So
and once you know,
I'm gonna get away from Kyle because he's singing really loudly. So here's how it works. You get shadow at about the same rate as normal. It might be slightly slower, but it's not something I notice. And you still suffer, you know, 1 point of damage every what, half a second or whatever the usual DPS is. But once I step out of the shadow, it goes away really quickly. Like within a couple seconds. So apparently that's what it does. It doesn't actually protect you from getting it. It just makes it go away really quickly when you're out of it. A little disappointing, to be honest, but
Okay, the next test is to see how it. Well, I guess by the
we
nature
could go to
of
a
how that-
chasm.
No, not
It's
a
not that
chasm.
far.
Let's say go fight a shadow orc.
Oh, no, yeah, I mean, it's going to be the same thing where we're going to get it, but it's going to, like, go away pretty quickly. So, like, you're better with it than without it if you're fighting shadow orcs. But for exploration, I'm not sure it's that great. I mean, it's better, but it's better than without it, but
It's increased armor rating.
it does have more armor.
The Shadow Dot lasts forever without it, though, so that is pretty good.
That's true.
I would want a set regardless, but I still want one anyway.
Alright, well, I mean, I have one now, so next is you or Kyle, assuming Kyle still wants one. Let's joke. Have you decided?
This stroke is perfectly adequate.
No, it is not good enough for my standards.
Okay.
Is what you're wearing right now good enough for your standards?
Yeah, what do you have on right now?
Currently, no, because it's broken.
But what is it, though?
I don't know.
Well, tell
Something
us.
tier 3.
Well, I have, like, extra tier 4 armor now that you can have.
That's
No,
not
I
don't
good
have-
enough for a standard.
I don't have gloves, though. I don't have tier 4 gloves. I only have tier 3 gloves. I have tier 4
Then
chest and pants.
Then it is worthless.
Kyle, the can you see my mark on the map just north of here? Little triangle.
I'm right here.
I know. Can you see it
Yeah.
on the map? All right, that is
Yeah.
a chasm, and you can get there just by going north of here. Like, there it is.
Huh.
Go in the middle. Go over where that chest is. Climb up there,
Over
and
there.
then
Yeah.
you can jump
What
over
is
the shadow.
See that chest over there? You can climb that.
Okay.
Yeah, climb up over there, and you can go onto the wooden.
Well, I
thing
need
and
to get
jump over
back,
the shadow.
so
That's fine. I'm just letting you know that's how to get over.
we'll go there.
We'll go over here. I'll get this. I wish there was something more to do with the gold, with the gold coins. I know it's for the like glamour system, but it's kind of underwhelming. Can we like pay Eric to go get us stuff? He like flies around here, easy enough.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. A wolf for dinner for me.
What do you think wolf meat tastes like?
Dog.
What does dog taste like?
Gamey.
Alright, let's go back. I'm like already tired too.
I knew that would happen.
Speaking of games with missed potential. Since we talked about it last week, Kyle and Lost Oak and I have been playing a little bit of Red Dead Online. The poster child for a game with a lot of potential that was never capitalized upon.
Yeah. It is a bit.
I was saying to Lost Oak earlier, it really feels like maybe they had, I don't know, some kind of plan in mind for it, but it required them to actually, you know, continue updating it, and they didn't. Like maybe they were doing, but then again, I mean, the last update they did was that blood money thing. Like they could have done anything to add to the game, right? They could have added so many different things. Like there was a plethora of things that they could have done, and they chose to just add more of what is basically the same kind of missions.
Look in the stream chat on Discord.
What is this? It's we do run cycle. So I don't know. I don't know that Red Dead would have been that great, and I can't help but compare it to GTA Online, of course, because you know they're made by the same company basically. And I have to compare it to what GTA Online was at the start, right? Because Red Dead only really got like what, 1 or 2 kind of content updates, and then that was it. So if I compare it to GTA's content updates, that's what, up to the motorcycle club? Because they got the CEO stuff, and then they got the motorcycle club as like kind of the first 2 updates. And I feel like both the CEO thing and the motorcycle club are better than anything that Red Dead has.
I enjoy it. But yeah, it's kind of just abandoned.
Yeah. It's abandoned, and well, I guess my main point is that even when they were still updating it or trying to update it, I feel like they didn't really make all the best choices when doing that.
No.
There were so many things they could have done, and they did none of them. And I don't mean that they had to do like all of the things that they could have done. I just mean like they could have done anything different, and they didn't. But yeah, I mean, it is gameplay-wise, mechanically, like just walking around, shooting things, doing like normal stuff. It's good in terms of kind of how the game feels. It's just like everything around that, all of the goals, all of the content that you can do is kind of shit. And I still think that as far as the single-player game goes, it is kind of unmatched. Like, single-player, playing through Red Dead 2 single-player, absolutely an experience that I think everybody should try. It is, it really was really, really, really goddamn good.
Where can I have those 2 extra journal ingots back?
I put it in the extra chest up there in the little alcove
Alright.
with the extra gems. Same with the star metal.
Is that the only star metal ingot we have right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you running out of oat milk?
Yeah, that's why I put a bunch on to make.
What are you making with it?
What do you mean? I'm making
What do you
cookies.
make with it?
I'm making
Oh.
cookies. The fruit cookies? They're pretty good.
Okay.
I am looking forward to GTA 6. But, as I've said, I'm sure a million times already, I'm not going to buy it on console. I will just wait. I will wait patiently. Just like I did with 5. I will silently seethe at Rockstar for,
said to his tipsy cat, the horses of the moon. They neigh and champ their silver bits. The master's been
not releasing it on
his wits, and the sun'll
PC at
be
the same time.
rising soon. So the cat on his fiddle played hey diddle diddle, a tune that would wake the dead. He squeaked and he sawed and quickened the tune while the landlord shook the man in the moon. It's after 3, he said.
Phew, that is my favorite song.
Do you have dinner going? What should we have for dinner?
Anything?
Bob's and tagine.
I can't make that in the oven. I think I have to make it in the on the thing.
You can
On the
make
stove.
tagine on the stove.
Yeah, quit using the roasting pit.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll make 4. I'll make 1 for everybody. No, Lost was clearly AFK or alt tabbed.
I'm standing right here.
You weren't like speaking as I was talking about things. You're just being extremely quiet. I thought maybe you'd have opinions.
I have many opinions.
Yeah, you expressed none of them.
My opinions aren't free.
Look at this, we're eating dinner in early evening like a bunch of old people.
Your face is like a bunch of old people.
In what way?
In every
Describe
way.
it. Describe. Be specific.
Physically, mentally. Sexually.
It's true. I just wanted to hear you say it. Who's up? Lost Soak, eat your food! Craig, eat your
Right here.
food!
We should all have to sit at the table and sing when we eat.
I wish we could. I wish we could actually use these chairs that I've made. It annoys me that we
I'm
can't.
sleeping.
It is twilight. I guess we can go to bed early. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a dwarf healthy, wealthy. Surprise! I don't know what the surprise is, but... Alright. I'm gonna make some, scones, because why not? There. Scones for everybody. Need to make more oat milk, because we need it.
Means scone.
Scones.
Scone.
I mean, it's clearly written as scones in English.
Yeah, but you
By the
say it
rules.
as scone.
By the rules of English, it is written as scone.
Yeah. That's how it's written.
How do you write, how do you spell the word fish in English? Using the rules of English, how do you write, how do you spell the word fish? The word that sounds like fish.
Yeah, but what's the point you're making? I'm not falling into this trap.
What trap?
It is a trap.
What do you mean? How could it possibly be a trap? Fish is a simple word.
Does kind of feel like a trap, though.
Okay, it's FY.
No, you're wrong. Number
Yes,
one,
it
you're
is.
wrong. I got you. You fell for my trap. Who's up?
FYSHE.
GHOTI. GHOTI is a perfectly valid way to spell the sounds of the word fish if you use rules from other words, English words. English as a language is absolutely cracked. Completely and utterly.
The drought is done as well. The Penguin drought.
The draft, you mean?
Oh, someone just drained it all.
Not me. I didn't touch it.
Right, alright. Well, we don't need that buff. Right.
Who drained it? Fess up, come on, who drained it?
Where are we going?
Do we all have, we don't have, all have, the armor that we need, right? So we're just gonna go make the armor, I think.
That we need for what?
The anti-shadow armor?
Alright.
It might help in the deep. I would like to try in the deep. Oh wait, no. After we get the armor, we need to do the Khazad stone. We've already forgotten about it. I knew we were gonna forget about it. Where is that? I kinda know where it is. I kinda remember where it is.
I have no idea.
It's in the lower deeps. Unfortunately, there is no, there's not a good place for it. If we go to the, is the Khazad stone just like a quest item? Do we need to like carry it, or do we all just have it? I think it's just a quest item. I don't think we need to like literally have it in our inventory. Go to the Great Pumps, I think.
You've already gone way ahead of me somehow.
Where are you?
Stuck in that loading screen. Did I go to the wrong place?
I think the Great Bumps isn't a good place to go.
I think it is the place because that's where the tomb is. That's where the tomb leads to the stairs, and the stairs are there on the east side of the Great Pumps.
I think it would be easier to come from the other side of that.
If it is where I think it is, no, it doesn't really matter. They're both really far away.
Well, let's wait for when we get there. Let's wait for Craig to get here. He can go whatever way he wants.
I'm just going because I don't really remember where it is.
It's just like east. Just go all the way east. You'll see it eventually.
Thought you were going back to the forge.
Craig is going to the forge because he was making the armor. But then I was like, we should go put the Khazad stone back in because we're going to forget about it again, which we already did forget about it once.
You
Just today.
forgot about it.
I didn't hear you reminding me about it.
You wouldn't stop talking.
Well, I mean, it's a stream. I should be talking. Someone should be talking. And it ain't you.
There's something down there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, you're running away. I thought you were making armor.
Because I made the armor.
Oh. Can I have your old set then?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted the new stuff. Kyle.
Or too late.
What do you mean too late?
It's not in the budget.
We had just enough for all four, and Lost Oak doesn't want any, which means it was already in the budget. And it's just the budget is even better now.
We have enough salt. There's some miscellaneous stuff I think we're getting pretty low on. Leather itself, for one. I think Eastern Bastion and Duero Delph might be a better place to go to get to the tomb.
Like I said, you go whichever way you want. We're here already, so.
Why am I
Too
so
worried.
low already? I'm tired again. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. This game, I don't understand a lot of the stuff about this game.
Impenetrable.
It feels a little loose and jank at times. I mean, every game has its jank. I'm not like necessarily judging this game. I'm just commenting.
No, judge it. Judge it harshly. Wait, no, this isn't where we put it. There's some sort of
No,
thing.
it's back there, but don't interact with it because we all technically have it. It's like a quest item, so don't like interact with it yet until everybody's here. It's back here.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I think this is it, at least.
What's the key for making a rope ladder again?
I don't know.
Pretty sure
It's
like
F.
V. Oh,
It's
F.
F.
Press F to pay respects to gravity with a rope ladder.
I do not pay respect to gravity.
I'm going back slightly because I want to try to find some wood. I just need like 1 wood to make myself a torch. Wood.
I'm here.
Alright, well. Kyle?
Well, I think I'm nearly there. I don't know.
Yeah, you are. I see you. Just keep on following the path. You'll get here. There's like no other way to go. The LOD in this game is not the greatest. Right here, it's like a low quality LOD model. Right here, it's the high quality LOD model, but like I can still plainly see it. Like I'm not even that far away from it. And I am on ultra. I'm on ultra settings. This is as high as they go. There are no settings in this game other than like low, high, or like ultra. Like there are no individual settings. It's all just the same. Anyway, I'm looking at this. Nothing's happening. We do have the Cosset Stone, right? Is this not where the Cosset Stone goes? I seem to remember there was like another of these things, and I thought that this was it, but if not here, then I don't know where the other one is. Was it like higher up? Should I look it up? I might look it up.
Probably shouldn't look that up.
It seems like we don't actually do anything with it. Which is really dumb because this is clearly like the place to put it. But apparently, everybody is saying that no, you don't really do anything with it.
Strange.
I know, what did... I don't understand. I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game. This game has made some weird decisions. Why have this, like, very obvious place to put the Khazad stone? And then you find it. And then you can't just, like, put it back?
Well, we have to find something to do until night, because apparently if you sleep before then, you just get instantly tired. I tell you what,
What?
abiotic factor is gonna blow your socks off compared to this.
I would like it to if they would just friggin' release it. Yet, they keep on pushing it back.
Push it back.
As it is, I think we're probably going to finish this game before it's out still, so we're going to have to play something else. I already know what we're going to play next, if not Abiotic Factor. If Abiotic Factor is out by the time we finish this game, which I don't think it will be, I think Abiotic Factor still has months to go.
Does
But
the
it-
early accessness of Abiotic Factor really matter?
Yes. It always matters. Because, like, the full story isn't in, they're always adding stuff. Whenever they add stuff, it's always, like, to the end. Yes,
Well,
it
that's-
matters to me.
That's not every single game.
It's most games. It's like the majority of games. Name a game that
I
we've
think
played
there's-
that, like, didn't add stuff in the initial 1.0 release.
Obviously, they're going to add stuff in the 1.0 release.
And you want to play a game without that stuff?
It's more that the story's not finished.
Yeah. Silver. I was hoping it was salt.
It's too shiny.
If theoretically there was a game in early access that was going to come out soon and everything that was going to be added was later in the game that we wouldn't even get to, then I would not care about early access.
But
But
we
it
don't really know
requires
that.
that
the thing.
context.
It-
Yeah,
the
we
thing
don't.
is, yeah, we don't really know that about Abiotic Factor. I mean, as it is,
Or-
games we've played in the past have already, like, added more stuff. Like, Core Keeper added practically everything that we wanted them to add after we stopped playing it, but it was, we had already been playing it at 1.0, so...
Well, if we hadn't played it and complained about all that stuff and the devs hadn't watched your stream
Exactly.
and
It was
taken all
me.
that feedback, then the game would never have been improved.
Exactly. It was my intensely popular stream that got the devs to add
Oh.
what we wanted them to add.
And so therefore it becomes our duty to play early access games.
Duty.
Duty.
But we didn't
What
play
is the
Core
next
Keeper
step?
in early access. We played Core Keeper at 1.0. Core Keeper was out when we played it. That's why we played it. If Core Keeper was early access, we wouldn't have played it.
A meaningless distinction because it was in early access in reality because they still added stuff after.
I am not going to talk about what we're going to play on stream, but I can tell you after stream. I like keeping what we're going to play a secret from viewers. Why? I don't know, I just think it's kind of fun.
It's
Ooh, what are
general
they gonna play next?
Viewers like you.
What are they going to play next? I wonder what it's going to be. I wonder what kind of co-op game they found.
General jousting, viewers. Look forward to it.
Oh, I know what it is anyway. I figured it out.
Have you? Have you figured it
Yeah.
out?
I just
Oh yeah,
said it.
based on the games that we bought.
I mean, there's a reason that I had you buy certain games when they were on sale.
Yeah, I forgot. So, and then I looked through my library and I was like, oh.
So what if we're in the middle of that and Abiotic comes out? Are we just going to drop that one?
No.
That's
I'm
a
not
completed
in...
game, isn't it?
Yeah. I am not in the habit of dropping a game unless I'm, like, really dissatisfied with it.
Oh, we're under attack.
So if
How
we...
that is update next week as well.
Yeah, I know.
Orc filth, I will
I'm,
tear you down.
You know, if we play a different game and Abiotic Factor happens to come out, like, the week after we start playing that game, well, c'est la vie, we'll just play Abiotic Factor when we're done with that game.
Why is this Drake helping these shadow orcs? Doesn't make any sense.
It's a Shadow Drake.
No, it's not. That's Chuck, I can't help but notice that your armor was not perfectly adequate.
I've told you this. My armor's broken.
Why didn't you fix it since then?
We're kind of in a bottleneck of metal scraps.
No, we have over 300. I found a bunch.
And stay down. Ah!
You guys need better weapons too.
I don't. I got a T5 weapon.
Man, you badger.
What tier 5 weapon is that and where did you get it?
That's the N-word.
The what?
Iron Bow. It's a great one. From the DLC.
Oh, okay. All I heard was that's the N-word. I'm like, what?
No, the Iron Bow from the N-word.
Okay.
Entward, sorry.
Okay.
That explains nothing.
Scales.
We're growing over here, right? Like,
It's DLC. And also Kyle has been growing wood over there. Kyle has been growing trees over there. Just outside the base.
you can pick it here.
Too fine leather for that.
Oh yeah, I don't have the DLC.
I'm not gonna buy the DLC. I'm kind of surprised that Kyle bought the DLC.
I didn't cost much, so I just bought it.
See, this is a reason that we only play games that are on sale. Because I am not only a cheapskate, I am also poor. I don't have a lot of money. I am not a rich streamer living in a mansion with, like, super expensive equipment.
Is any streamer living in a mansion?
Lots of them. The really popular ones are.
A certain streamer lives in basically a garbage heap.
It's true, but that's like part of his
It's a mansion.
core.
Garbage heap, though, probably.
That's
No,
like part of his appeal, though.
it is
Regular
almost
town.
entirely just a hole.
I bet he doesn't even live there. I bet you, like, 10 shiny nickels that he doesn't actually even live there.
No, I bet he entirely does live there. He seems like that kind of person.
It seems like he has too much attachment
There's
to it.
probably an entire mansion outside of that set, though. And it's pristine.
It would not surprise me to learn that that's just, like, entirely just a set of some kind.
It's not though, because if you look on his YouTube channel, like you can see the entire property. And he's been filming from there since for like, well, 15, almost 20.
I know, but
Yes.
he's probably rich enough that he can afford to just buy, like, a nice house to actually live in and keep that one for the look of it for his stream.
That property was literally dismantled and moved.
I
on a
don't think
truck
it's something like that, but, like,
and attached to a McMansion.
there are streamers and YouTube channels that make significantly less money than he does that have entire office spaces and studios. So all I'm saying is he has the means.
Yeah, but he also didn't activate subscriptions on his channel, on his old channel, which he uses basically as a main now.
I'm making dinner.
To the point which it was costing Twitch millions just to have his channel on the website. And they forced him to turn subs on it because it was draining so much money.
What's your point?
He just doesn't seem like that person to lie about his living condition, I guess.
I would say he seems like exactly the kind of person who would lie about that. The thing is, here's the
Like a
thing.
conspiracy theory, really.
It's all a
It
show.
is. It is. It is a conspiracy. I have never actually seen a single thing that he's ever done. So I don't know. I'm just, you know, I'm just making shit up.
Do you know
But
his
still.
name?
Yeah. I mean, not his real name. I know his streamer name. Do you even know my real name? Don't say it, by the way, if you do.
I'm gonna.
I like remaining just Merg. I'll just remain Merg.
Here's a hypothetical. Here's an interesting hypothetical. If you ran into, say, like a life-changing amount of money tomorrow, what would you change? What's the first thing you would change?
I would probably get a new house. I wouldn't be a mansion. I don't give a shit about a mansion. It would just be
Would that
a
be the
decent house
first
in a
thing,
nice
though?
place. The very first thing.
Yeah.
The very first thing I would do is probably spend it on like a 5090 or something like that. Actually, no, fuck 5090s. I wouldn't spend it on a 5090.
Immediately
5090s are garbage.
backpedals.
Oh, well, 5090s are garbage. I'm sorry. They're not great. I would honestly, I am not dissatisfied with the current computer, so I probably wouldn't buy new computer parts. I might buy a new monitor. I'd probably do that. I'd probably buy a new mattress for my bed because mine is getting kind of old.
Okay, that's the first thing that I would. That's important, right? Because you sleep in that bed
Yeah.
for many more hours than you're awake, really.
Sure.
Not many more.
No.
What?
I mean, if
Yeah,
I'm a
'cause you
healthy
move
person,
around everywhere.
if I'm a healthy person, I wouldn't be sleeping for many more hours than I'm
Many
awake.
more hours than you're awake? What are you talking about?
Listen, I
Well, yeah,
sleep
'cause
a
you
long
move
time,
around.
but not that long.
Like, as a space, right? You spend more time in your bed than anywhere else. Hopefully. I mean, you might be sedentary, I guess, and like sit in your chair.
I do have a nice chair that I use.
Well, yeah, more than any other discrete like activity, but to say that you spend more time in bed than awake, that is not accurate.
There are some days when I will spend just laying in bed and doing fuck all, but that is fairly rare. Because most of the time, like, I can't
Still
stay
awake
in bed
for the most
that... that long. Like, I get a headache if I stay in bed for like a really long time and not like do anything. Like, I cannot just stay in bed all day, even though some days I wish I could. There are 2 meals here. I'm sorry, there are 3 meals here, by the way, that are not eaten. Also, we should go to sleep after you eat the meals. Eat the meal and then go to sleep. Kyle, I saw you not eat the meal. Wait, did you eat the meal? I think Lost Joke didn't eat the meal.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
But
really
that's the
bad.
first thing I'd change, right? With that much money. Dental care, medical care.
Yeah, I'd probably get some dental work done that I potentially need to get done, but is kind of expensive right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's expensive here too.
Yeah.
Or hard to access because there's no dentist anywhere.
I have plenty of access to dentists. I just, you know, I wish that it wasn't so expensive. We're having fruit pies for breakfast.
Right, and that certain streamer, his teeth were rotting out of his mouth for like years and years and years. And that's like the first thing you'd fix, right? So why would he have like a mansion and everything, but a messed up mouth, which is like
I think there are a lot of people
incredibly
who would
linked
have.
to your overall health?
I think there are a lot of people who would have a mansion and like screw their health. There are a lot of people who were like, who refuse to go see a doctor. It's not necessarily because they're like, you know, super anti-vax or anything like that, but just because there are people who have insurance and have the ability and have the access to go seeing a doctor, and they don't, because I don't know, maybe they're afraid of bad news, maybe they don't want to go through the rigmarole of getting an appointment, maybe they don't want to do this, maybe they don't want to do that. There are plenty of people who are like that.
I mean, sure, yeah. I don't drain the ale this time.
I don't know who did it. It wasn't me. I have video evidence that it wasn't me. I wasn't even looking at it when it happened.
Convenient.
Fruit pie. This fruit pie looks completely different than it did in the little icon. This looks like a cake. This looks like a fruit cake.
What are we doing now?
With a ping and a pong, the fiddle strings broke, the cow jumped over the moon,
Take mug.
and the little dog
I've taken a mug.
such fun, and the Saturday dish went off at a run with a silver Sunday spoon.
Kyle, do you have the armor? Do you want the armor or not?
Raised up her head. She
Nah.
hardly believed her fiery eyes, for though it was day, to her surprise, they all went back to bed.
Let's sing it again!
Okay, where we're going? What are we doing?
If nobody wants anything else made, we're going back to the Stones of Baron Zaya and we're looking around. We're exploring the Redhorn lode.
Go down a chasm.
We could go down a chasm. Make sure you have the stuff you need for a rope ladder. There's a chasm that's not that far from the teleport, so we can do that.
I'll show you a red horn load.
We are going up. We're going up here.
In the mountain.
Oh, sorry. In the mountain. I think Jason Statham would make a good orc.
Who's to say he wasn't?
Like, all made up, you know?
He's already an orc.
No. That'd just be weird.
Who's that other guy who has like a really kind of a deep, kind of thuggish voice from Britain? Is it Vinnie Jones? Is that who it is?
All voices
sure he-
from Britain are thuggish.
I'm pretty sure he actually has been an orc, Vinnie Jones.
Isn't that right, Kyle?
Kyle, you sound like a thug. Craig is saying you sound like a
Alright,
thug,
yeah.
Kyle. Feel like a
definitely.
British thug. Ow.
What subset of British are you, though, Kyle?
You mean subset?
What subspecies are you?
Yeah, like you have wood elf, un elf, drow.
Provide
go
a
with
real
the-
example.
Dwemer.
English, Welsh.
I mean, English is like an ethnic thing.
I know.
That's an
English
ethnicity.
English is very vague. It's like saying, "Are you American?"
No, it's not
Are
vague.
you?
It's the people that are native here.
Yeah, it's not
I
big at
know,
all.
but like, there's a lot of
Even in England.
cultures and accents in England, like a lot, even
Yeah.
amongst the English.
I'm Cornish, anyway. Which you could argue is its own ethnic background. Celtic.
Yeah,
Greg, put your light on.
I can't right now.
It's the awkward bit. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put my light on. Wait, I can't see
Greg has a
anything.
light. Greg has a light.
Oh, I'm clipping into the rock.
I think it's just
Uh-oh.
the camera's clipping into the rock. I don't see you as clipping into the
I'm
rock.
falling. I'm falling.
I don't see you as falling. You are on the
You're on the ladder.
you're on the ladder.
I see him falling.
You
Oh,
grabbed a
save
thing.
myself.
Okay. Oh, Lost Joke is falling. Oh shit.
There's actually no space.
Yeah, too many people on there. That's why I'm waiting up here. I've been waiting up here the whole time.
Shit. Take one there. Alright, that works.
I can see the bottom, but the rope ladders do not really reach there yet.
I can probably just drop down now.
Yeah, but we still need to get back up.
Yeah, I'll build a platform when we're down there. Some stairs up.
Mythril mineshaft.
Yeah, I told you.
I drop down.
If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day
Is that
have
Mythril?
he.
Don't have long down here.
If
It's
an orc
Mythril.
should raise his sword at me, a terrible day have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit. Orc for dinner for me.
I don't have long back down here, but it's not. Doesn't seem like it's that big down here.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a
There's some
terrible
up
day
there
to
as well.
be.
Oh,
If a troll
yeah.
should trundle up my trail, a terrible day to be.
I repeat,
I'm a
over
feisty
here.
fool with an empty fork.
I'll show you my trundle trail.
He gets like two extra feet away from me and just like can't hear him anymore. Sound design in this game is whacked.
Oh, I'm got despair already.
No. I'm good actually. I am actually really good. I guess see, that's what I thought. I don't have it yet.
I don't have despair either, so it's not the armor.
Might be the buff that you got from last night.
Oh, there it is. Now I have despair.
Oh.
Now I have it.
Now I have despair.
Just took a while.
Very arbitrary that these cracks in the earth make us despair.
It's too dark.
I'd rather crack in the earth doesn't.
It's magic. Somehow.
Well, I brought food, so I can last for a decently long time.
How much have you got?
I got 9 cookies left. I just used one.
Ah.
I have like over 100 Mythril ore now.
Yeah.
These deep mushrooms too. Yeah, and even Duran's axe is having trouble with this Mythril ore. There we go.
There's quite a lot of space down here. Oh, you know what we should have done, right?
What's that?
Should have brought a map stone and like put it out inside here.
That's fine. It's not gonna take us that long to get back. We can do it next time we come because we're definitely gonna have to leave fairly soon. I'm down to 7 cookies now. I'm having to eat them faster than I thought.
I'm on my last food.
Beasts of the
Oh
depths.
shit!
Just run. Just run. Don't bother fighting it. Let's just run. We have a bunch of Mythril. Let's just go. He just pickaxed him to life.
That's how I'm skipping the animation.
Oh, this is the wrong way. Sorry.
These spiders aren't moving.
Good.
They are also despaired.
With quickness.
Oh, you guys go. I'm okay. I got food left still.
I'm not.
You're okay. On your feet.
Oh.
Oh.
It's
Ladder
facing the
isn't
wrong way.
working. Can somebody get me up?
I'm gonna try and survive this before I also go down, and it's like spiral. We all spiral or something. Never mind, I'm going down.
Someone go up the ladder.
Well, the
Yeah,
problem is
can't.
we can't.
Yeah, that ladder is
Is it-
broken.
Clip through the rock.
How do you cancel it?
Block.
Nah, nothing's happening.
I'm just using the pickaxe, like clicking, attacking with it.
Can't get up here. Oh, there we go. Got it.
That was the most cooked placement of that, to be honest.
All right, I'm out. No more despair up here.
Can we even make anything with Mythril yet?
Let's see.
I think we can make bars, but I don't know what else.
Maybe we find out what we can make when we make the actual ingots.
Yeah. Yeah, we can make mithril ore. 6 goddamn mithril per bar. Jesus. It's fine. Let's go make some.
Get the resources for a mapstone as well.
Careful of this shadow here. Mythril!
Doesn't matter though.
Doesn't matter to you. It matters to the people who
You
don't have
said you
enduring
found
armor.
other chasms down here.
Yeah,
Drop
there's
some
one.
stone
If you look at the map, if you go east, it's like a really long corridor that loops down all the way down to south of our teleport zone. There's another chasm all the way at the end of that big long corridor.
Okay.
Like, it takes a while to get to.
It's a good thing we're dwarves and we can just dig through stone to get to where we want to go. Oh wait.
What game do you guys think does dwarfs the best?
I don't think I've played any other dwarf game.
No? No Deep Rock?
Not that I remember.
Galactic?
Oh, I guess so.
Or like
It's not like
WoW? Or like any other fantasy game with dwarves? It doesn't have to be a dwarf-centric. Just it has dwarfs as a major component in it. Like WoW and
I don't think it's
EverQuest
the right way.
count.
Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress. What game has your favorite dwarves? You know what? Let me make it more open. What property, what franchise, what world has your favorite dwarves?
Willow.
Sure. Why? Why is that?
I like that movie.
Alright. It is a good movie.
Do we really need to climb up here? Because we came back a different way. Seemed easier.
I got completely lost for some reason.
Maybe not.
I think you were following me, and I was also lost.
I don't know how to get back there. To be honest.
I'm just breaking barrels now.
Possibly there's another way. Can I make a mithril ore pallet? I can, and I shall. Right here. Deposit mithril ore. Alright. Now we can make some right here, I believe. Mythril. I'll make one and see if we get anything from it. Because we don't want to, like, necessarily make a whole bunch because we don't know how finite it is. So we may end up wanting to only make exactly how much we want.
I'm so lost.
Or I'll come back.
That only really makes sense if the mithril is also used in other recipes.
Kyle, where'd you go? You're like... Where are you, actually? You went... Why did you go east? You went east when I told you that that's a big, long corridor that leads to another chasm. You asked about the other chasm. I said, if you go east, there's a really big, long corridor that leads to another chasm. And that's the way you decided to go. Why did you go that way, Kyle?
You need to turn around.
Yeah, it's a dead end back there, by the way. So, if you're still going that way, don't.
Fucking hate this map.
You're still going that way.
I may as well now, right?
No, you may as well not.
I mean, you have
Why
mithril
not?
on you that you need to deliver home. Don't die out there. Well, I'm here waiting for Kyle. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out.
Unless you plan to hurl yourself down that chasm, there's no point in continuing that way.
I don't see where to go that leads us that way. Is it this way? No, I don't think so. No, this is the forge. We don't go through the forge.
It's a dead end.
Is it this way? I told you it was a dead end. We know it's a dead end. I told you it's a dead end. I lost joke. Alright, so it looks like if we go this way, we can get there. We don't have to climb up all the way. Alright, that makes it much easier to get back. That's great. Alright, I know how to get there without climbing up all the way then.
I mean, if we make a map stone down there, we won't have to climb.
True. Alright, I'm gonna go empty my inventory and I'll be back. It's gonna take you a long time to get back.
Well, all I learned how to make from picking up a mithril ingot is a mithril ingot pallet.
That is unfortunate. I wonder if we need to go into that orc town that's down there.
I'm convinced you are clinging to Valheim logic.
What do you mean?
You keep saying that, oh, we should make a thing so we can figure out what to make from it, but that has not been a mechanic for this game.
It has.
It is for ingot pallets.
Irrelevant, because we hardly even use the pallets.
What do you mean?
We store all of our stuff on the pellets. What do you mean?
We store the ore. We have practically no use for the ingot pallets.
We use the ingot pellets. Have you not been upstairs?
Yes, this is sparse and bare.
You're sparse
Whose
and bare.
fault is that?
We're better off just putting the ingots in a chest.
I disagree.
Disagree with me all you want. You know I'm right.
Our chests are always getting full. We don't need to be adding ingots to that.
I've specifically made a chest for ingots.
Where?
Pallets are far superior to
Where did you
chest.
make that chest, Lost Joke?
Right next to the forge. Right next to the
Where?
anvils.
Where?
Right here. Right here.
Meh. I like stacking stuff on the pallets more.
Then stack all the ores. If this is what you consider stacks of ingots, this is very poor and sad. And frankly, I'm offended.
I
As
mean,
a
I didn't
dwarf,
make the
I'm
game,
offended.
Lost Joke. I don't know why you're getting mad at me.
We should fill all these pallets with ingots.
The thing is, we can't
Every
really
last one.
just make stuff willy-nilly because, like, this game seems to have a finite amount of resources, at least to an extent.
These pallets offend me.
Which does kind of call into question why we have pallets for so much ore in the first place. If we can't, like, make that much because we're gonna run out of stuff. But, I mean, that's just the way they made the game, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I don't know how to progress other than to keep exploring.
More milk. We're kind of starting to be caught up on milk. Again.
So, I know there's a buff you can get from, you know, those pillars that you rebuild to get away the shadow. That give
Yeah.
off light.
Yeah.
The buff from that makes you immune to the stuff in the deep.
But that requires rebuilding a pillar, and then it goes away.
And then going down. It doesn't go very quickly, it's like 10-minute buff.
If it actually lasts that long, that would be useful.
It's still lame because we have to find a pillar.
It is lame. But there's one on the way to the other chasm.
Also, going down the
Which is-
chasm doesn't seem to be a way to progress anyway. It would just get us more mithril, but we have a bunch
I
of
mean,
mithril
we're gonna need more mithril.
Yeah,
Well,
but for
we don't
what?
know that.
We
For
don't
the
know
armor
what we
and
can make.
weapons and stuff.
But we don't know how to make any of that right now. That's
Oh, no,
Craig's
but
point.
It would
We
it would
need
be
to-
nice to
We
not
don't
live
even
on
know
hand
for
down.
sure that there is mithril armor.
There
I mean,
is
just
at
like
the
the-
very least mithril weapons. I'm pretty sure there's mithril armor though. But at the very least there's mithril weapons because we were specifically told that we need to kill the dragon with mithril. And we can't kill the dragon with just armor.
Not with that attitude.
We
Maybe
could
if
if
we
we were
were
battle
using, like,
ragers.
Dragoon armor with like all the spikes. Just let the dragon try to eat us. Kill itself.
Yeah, there's one just outside the chasm that we went down. And
One what?
there's a pillar that we can rebuild, and there's one on the way to the next one as well.
I still think it might behoove us to go to that orc town that's right there.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in mining more mithril before we even know what we're mining it for.
They are going to be shadow orcs, so
we should sleep though.
you know, because it specifically said that it was the shadow orc town.
Short.
Do we not want to have dinner first?
Getting late already. I'm not super hungry.
I had to eat a couple mushrooms. Is Kyle even back yet?
Kyle is still loitering around that chasm.
No, I just got back here.
Do you need some help in finding a way back?
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to eat something before I go back out there.
Or maybe not. I think I got it.
Alright. I'll continue tending to the machines until you get back. Many machines on X. I still haven't seen part 2 of that, by the way. Is it good? Has anyone seen part 2 of Dune?
No.
Dune. Dune. How many milled oats do we have? We're okay on that. We're okay on dough. Alright, I think I'm good on those. I don't think I need to make any more of those right now. Actually, I am gonna make another thing of oat milk, because why not? And then I'll make more oats. What was that game that we played where, like, they had, like, a glamour system, except you had to keep the original item in your inventory anyway?
I don't remember this.
There was a game where, like, you could glamour stuff over, but you had to keep the item in your inventory, so, like, it still ended up taking up space. It was annoying. I don't remember what game it was. Alright, Kyle's here. Bedtime!
I have no memory of this game.
I don't think this game exists.
Although it exists. It exists.
Wait. Evening hour.
It's still not as bad as this game's glamour system.
You know what? I'll join you in evening ale. If you're gonna have it, I might as well have some.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea.
Let's died. Let's died and we're singing.
When a bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests are waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more.
Also, come get your evening ale.
On the pantry floor, when Billy and Killy came knocking at Bill's door.
Woohoo!
Too late.
Which one's the evening ale?
The one on the left.
The one that's called Evening Ale.
Over there. What is that?
You realize how many little pop-ups of various things tucked into this wall?
There are only 2 brewing casks, though.
Yes, and I asked which one.
Drink it.
I'm drinking as fast as this
Drink
game
it.
allows me to.
Drink it! Drink it! Alright, bedtime.
Oh, now I'm starving.
It's already morning, by the way. Sleep! Alright. It's afternoon again.
Oh, sprinting is free.
Let's make some lunch. I'm gonna make some lunch. How about some of this fire-roasted stew? I'll make 4 of it for us. It uses some of the deep mushrooms.
I want an egg McMuffin.
I want an egg McMuffin with cheese.
McDonald's only serves breakfast until 10:30, so you're screwed. No matter how much you don't believe in the breakfast lunch demarcation,
it is enforced by the corporate overlords.
An egg McMuffin in the afternoon.
I have ways to make McDonald's bend to my will.
There are actually some McDonald's that will serve breakfast all day. They're rare, but they exist.
Yes, and they exist near me.
There's still a couple of McDonald's out there that serves pizza.
I'm gonna call McDonald's corporate and snitch.
You don't want to do that.
They'll bring down the clown hammer.
They won't. They're too afraid of what I'll do to them.
There, I'm sitting in this
Ronald
chair.
McDonald is scared of you.
As best I can.
Okay, I'll pose you this. I'll pose you this. When's the last time you saw Ronald McDonald? Exactly.
It's true. Unfortunately, Ronald McDonald has, I believe, been pretty well phased out of their marketing by this point.
Why?
People don't like clowns, I guess.
I don't think it's so much that they don't like
in
clowns.
charge.
It's just they've been kind of like pushing away from that like image for a bit there.
When's the last time you saw the head of the Rockefeller family? Same
When's
reason.
the last time you saw Wendy?
Yes, same reason. Wendy
Actually, I
also
saw
was
Wendy fairly recently in a commercial. Well, more recent than Ronald McDonald.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be.
When's the last
When
time
a
you saw
bell
the
it
Burger
rang,
King?
and what did he see? 5 more guests are waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods.
Remember when
They
Burger
was
King
much
released
more
like
fun.
several actual video
They
games?
poured the milk on the pantry floor. When
And
Dorian
here's going to be even more of a kicker. They were actually pretty good.
I've never played them, but I've heard so.
Live for ale, a fire
I have 2
and
of
a
them.
song. Yeah.
I
have
think
the
they used the Burger King in advertisement not that long ago.
I have the Burger King Go-Kart game and then the stealth action Burger King game, Sneak King.
Tactical burger action. We are going to Orktown, by the way. I have made the decision. That's what we're doing.
Okay, but where?
Back to Redhorn.
Horizon Bar.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you actually need a ladder for this.
What? Wait till everybody's here so we don't get people straggling back, getting lost. Carly, you coming? Is that a no? Is that silence a no?
I am coming, but...
Alright. Craig, is that a fire sword, or did you enchant that sword with fire?
It's a fire sword.
Oh, is it the same as this axe? Same place?
Yeah.
That really did a number on that troll. That was ridiculous.
Did
how
you get the
fast it
materials
took it
for a
down.
map then?
No.
What?
But we're not going into the chasm. We're going to kill Orktown.
Yeah, but it's the same place.
Same room, but we're not going down into the chasm.
Mark, can you do a this is Sparta kick with that axe?
No, it's just a push.
Can you push orcs off cliffs with that?
No, I doubt it. Hold on, we're still waiting for
Okay.
Kyle. Kyle is taking his sweet time.
He's
I'm
getting
just getting the
mapstone materials.
I know, but if we leave him, he's not going to know how to get here. He's gotten lost like 3 times tonight. I don't blame him. I'm not judging. This is a friggin' maze of a place. I'm just saying. If we don't,
Just
go with him, he's going to get lost.
then don't follow me.
This is Kaza Doom.
I mean, once I actually start looking at the map, I'm okay, but...
Are you, though? Are you really? I'm not okay looking at the map. The map is shit in this game. The map is absolute
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's why I don't like looking at it or using it. Frustrating.
Are you coming in?
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up! Wait, come on.
I want to know what it is about the game that unequips my torch.
I don't know. Jankness.
Yeah. Outsourced coding. AI code. AI generated code.
Oh, was this game made before AI code really started to be used a lot? It's not old, but like it's...
I'm just making a joke.
Okay.
Have you guys got the sprinter buff as well?
Yeah, I'm like not losing any stamina running around right now.
Where do you get that?
Evening out. It's random though, so there's a
No,
bunch
I
of
don't-
different buffs. You
Then
get
no,
them.
I don't have that.
What did you get?
Renewed?
Oh,
I have
no idea
renewed.
what that is.
As well as that.
Well, that's from food. That's from the food we ate. With the
Uh,
green buff.
I have Barkhide, Renewed, Sprinter, and High Spirits.
I have Barkhide
Yeah, that's all I
Renewed
have.
and High Spirits. That's all I have.
Huh.
Maybe I didn't even get anything.
Does seem that way.
I have Barkhide, Renewed, and Nude.
Well, that's not true. You're wearing full armor. Wearing the same armor that I am. Domain of the Shadow.
Yeah, but I'm nude under that armor. Absolutely nothing under this armor.
I need a better weapon for this.
That's one more for me.
I'm a little bit shadow cursed, but it's okay.
And stay down. Ah!
Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Forward! Forward! Even though my armor is already almost broken. Forward!
Still don't like how armor works in this.
I kinda don't really either, but it is what it is.
Oh, it's not even kinda. I don't like it.
Star metal over here. Love for there to be like a big motherload of salt down here, but there's not gonna be.
We got orcs! That's all you got?
Sometimes my character picks an orca I'm not looking at. Bless you.
I couldn't stop it. I'll mute myself in time.
It's fine. Okay, I don't care. It happens. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm guessing the boss is back to the left. Back into the left.
What's in these chests?
It's same stuff that is usually in the chest. There's nothing particularly interesting in them. I grabbed all of it already.
I noticed.
I'm a loot goblin. What do you expect?
Loot dwarf.
Loot dwarflin. We seal the wards. A seal over the shadow well. Oh, this is what we needed the armor for.
Dwarven seal subdues shadow. It must be
Hopefully my armor still works even though it's broken.
The seal needs repairing. This shadow well is the biggest I've seen.
It does still work, even though it's broken. It gets rid of Shadow Curse pretty quickly. Yoink. I didn't really get anything terribly interesting there. So we need to do something in here? Oh look, there's a map zone right here.
Looks like there's a door there.
It does.
Oh, there's a statue there.
What do we need for it?
No? Probably the same thing as usual.
Ancient dwarven seal
An adamant hammer, if anyone's got one.
Yeah, we can't.
Doesn't look broken, so there's nothing we can do to it.
This one is.
Channel
Used to have a
hammer.
hammer. History Stone. Durin's victory. Ancient runes read, the victory of Durin shall last the life age of the earth. To seal the wells, mend the tearing, build the lamps. May the lamps always be watched. May his victory never be forgotten. May Durin always be. May he always lead the Khazad through all the times of need. May the force be with him. Do we just need to build a lamp here? In the middle of this?
unsure.
Probably.
I think that's exactly what we need to do. Well, we have a map stone. If we need materials for a lamp, we can easily get it and bring it back here.
Let's see what this door is about. Oh, we need something.
Shazakanaman.
Shakazula. Alright, I guess nip on back to camp and make a thing.
Who are you calling filthy? You orc.
That's racist.
Very racist. Disappointed in you, orc. Disappointed in your language.
She didn't say we're filthy because we're dwarves. She just said we're dwarves and we're filthy.
So we don't have an adamant hammer.
No, I think what we need to do is get materials for a lamp. You know, an anti-darkness lamp, and put one in right in the middle there. I think that's what we need to do.
Well, let's do it.
Kyle, you want to go do that?
Statue?
We can't do anything about the statue. We don't have a hammer.
Oh.
Clear the area and find a way to reseal the wards around the Well of Shadow.
The history thing says...
Oh, it's just damaged monuments around... Oh, never mind, Adam and Hammer. Yeah, we can't do that.
Let's just get a goddamn lamp and build it right in the middle. I think that might be all we need to do, aside from the statue.
I need to repair all my armor.
I also need to repair all my armor, actually, so I'll do that. I wish we could rename these things. I think I mentioned that last week, too. I'll mention it every single week. I'll do it. I will.
Why did I spawn outside our house?
It happens. Do you have hunger? Do you still have hunger?
No.
Like, are you hungry? I thought it might have been because of that, but maybe not.
No.
Then I don't know. It happens to me sometimes too.
Weird.
Could not tell you why. What is this? Oh, fine cloth. Nice. We're almost full on scrolls.
How full is almost?
74 out of 75.
Well, guess what, bucko?
What's that? Sucko.
We're full.
Oh, okay.
We're full on both.
I don't know if
our, brew tank.
I don't know if there's any reason to have more than one of those shelves. Like, I don't think that you can stack.
Well, they're two different shelves, so they serve different purposes.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if there's any reason to have more than those. Where's our brew tank? Where?
Too big to put inside.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Put it outside.
God. And what's the purpose of that? Just make more?
More, yeah. Longer. It'll be useful when we have a bit.
What happened to our pallets?
Someone destroyed them all.
Why would someone do that? Why would Lost Oak have done that?
Because I put all the ingots in the chest. Also because the pallets were too far away from the forge, so they wouldn't be pulled from anyway.
You wouldn't be pulled from anyway. Let's try to sleep, like, right now. It's the dark. Let's just go to sleep so we can actually wake up in the goddamn morning.
Even an hour first, so.
Right.
If there's enough.
Yeah, there's enough. So it doesn't drain it.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? Four final guests all waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not.
Are all our dwarven songs about hobbits?
The milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Bofer and Bobber and Thorin came knocking at Bill's
I mean,
door.
this technically is about the
It's
dwarves.
related to dwarves, yeah.
Favorite song.
All right, sleep.
The dwarves in Lord of the Rings are a little too silly for my taste.
I mean, majority of the dwarves that came
Especially-
after are based on them.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean they're all equally silly in their portrayal.
Your
They
face
all
is
have-
equally silly. Fruit pies
what
for
that is?
everybody. What's that?
That buff we got is the one that makes us immune to the despair.
Pale hope.
Yeah.
What do we need for the lamp? Find it. Durin's lamp. We need 4 Khazad steel ingots. So we need to make some Khazad steel ingots.
I don't think that's gonna work.
No? What's that?
I don't think this is that kind of game, kid.
Well, what else are we gonna do? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I mean, what's the difference? If it doesn't work, we can just get our stuff back anyway. So what does it matter?
Yeah.
Like there's a clear shadow thing there, and the history like pillar that was there literally just said, "Hey, we should build lamps to stop the darkness from spreading." So what am I to think? Is it another ill thought out game design choice from these devs? Maybe. Entirely possible. But it feels
What
like
I'm
clues
basing
are
it on
telling
is
me.
the objective that says find a way to reseal the wards around the Well of Shadow.
Well, I'm gonna do this. What else do I need? 1 sunstone, 6 true quartz. We don't have very many true quartz left, but we have enough. $15 adamants and 1 Mahal's gift.
Well, there is one mithril weapon we can make right now.
Is there?
It's the spear, tier 6.
Alright, yeah.
I think it might be the only mithril weapon,
There's no way.
which would be really stupid, but
That would be really stupid. Hold on. Like, now I have to look it up. Return to Moria wiki.
it says it's literally a dragon's bane weapon. It's made for killing dragons. And
Items.
it's a masterwork.
Weapons. Where's the tiers? This wiki sucks. It's not listing things out on tiers. Category tier 6 items. Yes, give me the tier 6 items category. Tier 6 items. God, everything is spread out. What is this spear called?
Shaz Aknaman.
We need that spear. We need at least one of those spears to get through that door. There is an axe, a two-handed axe. There is a one-handed axe. There is a... I don't know what this is. It's like a halberd. There is a sword. One-handed sword. Tier 6. There is a war pick of some kind. And there is that spear. There's also a two-handed sword as well.
DLC.
Doesn't say. Oh, a lot of these are speak to someone after the end game credits. Yeah, most of these are after, so actually we just need the spear. We just need that spear, I think, and nothing else. I'm still gonna make this thing in that place, though. Just because I want to see what happens. I'm gonna go do that right now. Bone Horde. The Bone Horde is ready. Build on a floor. Okay, well, if I build it right here. I can't build it right in the middle.
Dwarves are back!
I need a better weapon for this.
What do you mean I need a better weapon for this? I'm doing good damage to this guy. Look, I killed him in like 5 hits. The lamp did work for clearing the stuff from here, but I don't really see anything else that has particularly happened. So yeah, I think we just need that spear. Someone make that spear. It's a masterwork, so it's gonna have to have a masterwork slot. And I think we just need one of those
Also
to
the
progress.
Great Mithril Forge, which I don't remember where it is.
I think it must be the one that's right next to... Yeah, it's the one that's right next to the Baron Zaya travel point map zone. There's like a forge that's like right next to it where like the big statue is. At the Red Horn Lode.
I think Lost Joke's playing another game right now.
What do you
He
mean?
usually is. He usually is. I'll take some of this true quartz. We need more.
I think this is slander.
Well, so you're just standing around doing nothing for long periods of time.
Because we are often in periods of doing nothing for long periods of time.
There's
Well, you
always something
can-
to do, though.
You can do something on your own initiative.
Like what exactly?
I'm getting true quartz. You could look for salt. You could just get metal fragments. You could, you know, take care of the plants that are there. You could amuse yourself by building something.
I don't feel very motivated to build in this game because I don't feel a lot of benefit to it.
Honestly, I cannot blame you for that.
Like usually I'd build something silly, but the building in this is really limited. And even so, it does not spark joy.
Let's have our evening ale and sleep. And then in the
Really?
morning, what?
Didn't we just wake up?
I mean,
Just
what am I?
wake up.
It's twilight. What do you want from me?
It's not night though.
Yeah, but I have 2 bars of stamina. Like, I'm already tired. I didn't make this game, you guys. I'm not in charge of this game. This game does what this game wants to do.
Yeah, the Shazak Namen. Another thing it does
Well,
is let me load from the map stone instantly.
amazing.
When I teleported back to base, I was here instantly.
It's crazy. Didn't know that had that kind of power. That is an amazing power that it has. I'm just trying to get
It
rid of
is,
my,
because
stuff.
before I got this spear, I had to sit around in loading screens for half the game. Everyone grab your evening ale.
Hold on, I'm putting all my stuff away. I want to be ready and raring to go.
What are you going for?
We're killing dragons. Jesus. Dragons. Alright. Evening ale has been gotten. Kyle, or you?
I'm getting Mythril.
Well, we don't need more Mythril right now.
Well, I would like to have an armor set at some point and some weapons.
Well, I'm going to tell you this much. We cannot have anything else that's made of Mythril until we finish the game.
Okay.
So, I looked it up. And the only thing Mythril that we can make right now is the spear, which we need for progression, and everything else is a post-game thing.
It's almost sounding like we're gonna finish the game now.
It kind of feels like that. I wonder if we were gonna actually fight a dragon, or if it's just gonna be like a cutscene kind of thing. Kyle, how it's a quick time event in a game that doesn't have any, just like certain other games. How far are you away from home?
map zone.
Okay, that's right.
It was just like Dying Light.
I love Dying Light. Dying Light was an amazing game. It is a 9 out of 10, and that entire last point that would have made it a 10 is that final QuickTime cutscene.
What a terrible way to end a game. I will also say Dying Light does have the issue of had the issue of trying to make the player character feel for the other NPCs, but it's like I feel like we didn't get enough time with them.
Yeah, the story wasn't the best. I think the story could have been fine if we had more characterization. If we had more time for characters, as you say.
The character being introduced was fine, but it's like I feel like we got like the beginning and the end, didn't really have the middle part. Like we didn't have or at least for me, I feel like we didn't have a chance to really bond with a dumb kid before he did something stupid.
Yeah, we met a lot of people, and then we went out and killed a bunch of zombies, and then some of the people that we met died. Like, that's like that's basically what happened. Like, they didn't
In
even
every
really care.
interaction with the dumb kid, he was doing something stupid that was on the verge of getting him killed.
Yeah. We just
So when he
needed a
does
few.
something stupid that gets him killed, we're like, well, yeah.
We just needed a few more interactions. Kyle? Sleep?
We needed a few interactions where he wasn't doing something stupid that was about to get him killed.
Or at least like a few more bonding interactions. I felt like he was always kind of an asshole to us.
It's like the start was there. It had a chance to kind of characterization into something different before it ended, but it just kind of went by too quick.
And the villain was a cartoon villain.
I will not forgive Dying Light for one thing, though.
The final QuickTime cutscene? That's what I don't forgive it for.
No, even worse. For me personally, is the little shit kids do not get punished at all.
That's true.
They lure people into that murder warehouse, and when we manage to get there, they get away. There are no consequences for them. They're probably just going to do it again.
That's true. I made us full-on Shire breakfast using some of the eggs that we have. I made one for everybody.
They should have let us drop kick and explode the heads of those kids just like we can do to zombies.
It's probably a mod for that. Killable children in Skyrim.
Braith would have lured people to a zombie murder trap.
I was going to say the twins' ending of their story was disappointing too, but no, you find out later that they did in fact make their boring rocket tunnel train.
We spent more time getting to know the twins than any of the main characters, though. The twins were like a kind of a joke side quest, and yet we spent more time with them. Yeah. They were like a humorous side quest, and we spend more time with them than anybody else.
I think the briefest mission chain that kind of felt like, you know what? Yeah, all right, I'll accept it. Was what was his name? Stavi, the one who wanted us to get a tape and like medicine for his mother.
If Mama ain't happy, then nobody happy.
Yeah. That guy.
That instance was like the quest chain was really short and kind of like to the point, but you know what? It didn't really need to be any more than that.
We're going to kill a dragon.
Are you drinking evening ale in the morning?
No, I drank the Fangorn whatever ale over there.
It's all gone. Somebody drained it.
Why would someone keeps on draining that ale? and not fessing up to it. There were 4 more when I took one, which means there were enough for all of us.
Back to work.
All right, let's go slay a dragon. Where are we going?
Bone Horde.
Bone Horde.
Bone Horde. The Bone Horde.
We got a bone to pick.
Craig's the one with the spear.
Craig should be here like instantly, like Goku, just instant transmission.
Instant transmission. That's what the spear gives him.
I did instant transmit. Again.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That sure is a dragon!
It's just right there!
Is over dead. Of 4 ages of the world.
That's a pretty shitty horde, Narag Shazan.
Do you not like my
No, it's stupid.
No, I don't like your treasure.
What is your treasure?
It's bones.
These mountains. I command you to leave.
Nobody wants your bones.
Your bones will join your kin right here.
This is gonna be a minion fight.
There's some smaller drakes up in the sides. I see them.
God. That shader compilation, though.
Okay, you need to use the pillars to block her breath.
Oh.
Okay, the spear's OP.
Really? Maybe we all should have gotten one. Jesus.
Just like auto-stabbing everything around me. Like a machine gun.
Oh my god. You're just killing things in like a couple hits.
I need a better weapon for this.
Of course, I claim that I need a better weapon for this.
This is bullshit. You absolutely do not. You have like literally the best weapon in the game right at this moment.
So I'm assuming we kill enough of the ads and she does something.
Okay, yeah, we need to hide behind the pillars. I think we need to bring the roof down on her. So try as best you can to hide behind the pillars and make her shoot the pillars. That's my assumption. I might be wrong. That's my assumption. But she's just like destroyed one of these pillars with like one shot. Ow.
Ooh.
Ow. Got another one? I need to leave. I need to leave this area. Oh my god, I can't leave this area.
I don't know who she's targeting.
One needs to get piled up, but there's a Drake here. So.
That's one more for me.
Oh.
Is it meant for me? Filthy dwarves.
There she goes. Got another one. Got another one. I need to heal. Oh my god. This Drake is not being very hittable. Like, I cannot hit this Drake with my, like, big uppercut, like, fire thing, which is kind of annoying.
Swing away!
Oh, I'm down.
Shit, hold on. I need to go around the other way. Hold on. I have no stamina. You know what? Forget this. There we go.
He's the only one up.
I know! I know that! Don't think I don't know that! God, this stupid fucking Drake. I'd love to get her to destroy another of these things, but I can't. 'Cause I'm being chased by this stupid Drake. Craig, if you're up, I need you to kill this goddamn Drake. Like, I can't do anything with this Drake here. My axe, for some reason, like, the way it swings, it cannot hit this Drake. Like, it's just, its hitbox is not compatible with this Drake.
Okay, the Drake's dead, but I'm down. You have any extra healing items?
No, because I'm out of armor here. Here's 2 cookies.
Thanks.
She's gone. She left. Where did she go?
She left.
I missed what she said because we were busy.
You're okay? On your feet!
She said, it says follow the dragon. And it's over here. Should we go back and get some more stuff real quick? It's not that far.
Yeah, I need to repair. Need more healing. Instant transmit.
I'll make more cookies. We have plenty of things for cookies. That's why I make them. Limitless bread is a bit limited. Cookies still heal, like, quite a lot. It's not full, but it's a good amount.
You're not even allowed to eat these cookies, Merc.
What do you mean? Why not?
The description.
What about him? Oh. It's fine. I've always been an outlaw. I am all repaired and ready to go again.
I can go again.
Are we all good?
Yeah.
The Bone Horde. Follow yon dragon.
Since a horde doesn't have to be actual riches, I'm just gonna have a horde of dragon dildos.
The horde
that
is what
counts.
matters to the hoarder.
The horde is the friends we made along the way. Are we all here, Kyle?
In a bit.
I mean, in a bit, we're here. What do you need?
Oh, I need to eat and stuff.
I didn't eat. I'm full still.
Yeah, I died like 4 or 5 times there, so...
I mean, when I said, is everybody ready, and I didn't hear any dissent from that, I assumed that we were all ready. Could have said something.
I mean, you can just go anyway. I'm not even any... I was down in like the first 20 seconds, I didn't see how
Yeah,
I can
but
help.
you know, you want to see the end of this game, don't you?
I imagine he'll see the end of the game if he's present or not, because a cutscene will likely play.
I probably should have made myself a spear too, but you know what? It's fine. I'm fine with my flame axe. It doesn't do badly. It just does badly against the drakes, because like their weird ass hitbox.
Maybe instead of trying to aim for the uppercut, just go for the lateral swing.
Yeah, the uppercut does like so much damage, and it like sets things on fire, so it's really good if you actually hit with it.
Just don't go for the uppercut swing if there's another Drake. Any
Don't go for your
DPS is better than none.
I won't go for your face. How did the dragon?
I'm
fit
not a
through?
Drake. Ah!
I know it did. It like flew over or something. Oh, there she is.
It's not yours to claim.
He's
not
Wait.
servant
Supposed to
of Sauron.
I was not his servant.
Drakes are coming down.
Ancient age, tortured for so long. He made me breed his flying steeds.
You are destroying
Oh,
Khazad
great.
Dûm.
Drake here. Ah! Fuck you, Drake. Come on.
You think
Push me right off the hill.
dwarf? The shadow is deeper
We need a platform. Shit.
I can't grab that ledge for some reason.
Yeah, we need another platform up
You're
here.
okay? On your feet.
The dragon's beasts.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Another map stone already. Because it really wants us to make sure that we're like prepared.
Or they're just checkpoints at this point.
It says Balrog's Lair. That's what this map stone is called. Did the dragon move into Balrog's Lair?
Well, he's not using it.
It's true.
What have we ruined?
holy.
We didn't do shit.
Me strength. You think
Go
you've
poker.
cornered me? I don't need to fly to kill you.
Ooh. Don't get hit by that, I think. Ow! Ow! I think the only one who's able to damage her is going to be Craig. Maybe we should have all made the stupid spear.
I don't think I'm really doing damage here.
Can't, like,
I'm not seeing any damage numbers.
Ow.
I'm down.
Shit.
Maybe break the pillars around the area.
Yeah, probably.
I broke one.
Okay. Ow. What? Not the best place to get you up, but that's what happened.
One more. Or are they all broken?
Ah.
Now you can attack her.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my armor is dead.
It has blinded.
Yeah, I'm doing like no damage. Craig, it's all up to you, I think.
Is she blind?
She might be because of the sun. Ow. Jesus, I hate that. That kind of thing is bullshit. Such bullshit. Yay! Oh my god. Alright, die now. Thank you. The darkness of night falls. I think we killed her right in time. Like, just exactly in time. Yay!
Where's our loot?
Where's our loot? I don't think we have
Didn't
any.
drop any loot.
Eric might have something for us.
Where's
We'll talk
Eric?
to Eric. He's over here at the entrance. Are y'all here?
It is done! The dragon is dead!
We are safe. We are saved.
No curse will block our way back out of Moria now.
Exit the east gate. King Thorin and Lord Gimli wait for you in the Dimril Dale.
Thank you, Eric, for all your help. I'll see you soon, friend. Outside!
Okay, but how do we get outside? Oh, there we go. Hey, we can make it now. Somehow we learned how to make an adamant hammer by killing a dragon.
Specifically, we learned by talking to Eric.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's more drakes up there. You know what? Screw those drakes. I'm leaving. I don't care about those drakes. Let's go.
Which thing are we going to?
I just went home. I think we could just make it at home. Yeah, we can. In fact, we have enough to make one for everybody. Who wants an adamant hammer?
Me.
Kyle lost joke?
Damn thing we were going all this way for. Turns out we had to just beat the game.
Kyle, Lost Oak, you want adamant hammer?
I'm very adamant about it.
That's yes for Lost Oak then. Kyle?
No.
No? Alright, well, here, Craig, here's yours. Lost Joke. Where are you? Come home. Here you are.
I'm trying to!
Alright, here's your adamant hammer. There you go. Now, what do we need? Like a whole crapload of adamant and then like 99, or it was 100 black diamonds, I think, wasn't it?
Do we have 100 black diamonds?
I don't think it's 100.
I think that it's 100. I think we went over this last time. I think it is, in fact, 100. I'm grabbing all of this adamant. I don't think it's going to be this much, but... God damn it. I'll grab the diamonds. Scrap all of them. What's the quickest way there? Actually, you know what else? You know what we should do real quick before we go anyplace else? I'm gonna go to the Bone Horde. And I'm gonna fix that statue. Because we have we have plenty of materials for it now. I just want to see if we get anything cool for it. 3 black diamond? We have plenty. Oh, I need granite. God damn it. I need Iraz granite. Son of a bitch.
I have 68 of that.
Alright. Give it to me. See if this does anything. If we get anything for it. No, we didn't get anything for it. Alright, whatever. Where are we going for this? Oh yeah, we gotta sing. Oh, I wonder if this is how we did this instead of using this lamp. I mean, the lamp worked.
The bastion.
The lamp did work, to be fair. Do you think that gets rid of all of the shadows?
Probably. This is supposed to be the source of all of them.
Alright, well, what map zone are we going to? I don't remember where it is. I do remember where it is, I just don't remember what the map zone is. Bastion?
The Bastion.
Eastern Bastion. The bridge is 80 adamant, 50 black diamond.
I thought it was 100. What was there that was like 100? I swear to God there was something we were saving up 100 for.
No, I think the bridge is what we were saving up for, and we thought it was 100.
Well, whatever. I have plenty on me. Eastern Bastion, everybody. Kyle. This is the end of the game, I think.
If you're going outside, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think this is literally like the end of the game. I think this is gonna trigger the credits, is my assumption.
I don't care if my dwarf only has 1 bar of stamina. I want to get out of here.
Do you want a thing? Here, I have a stamina thing.
No.
The events that take place in this game are way less interesting than the actual rebuilding that's going to happen.
It's true.
But we're not going to get to do any of that.
No. No, we're not.
This hammer is pathetic and tiny.
This hammer has wood in it. What kind of hammer has wood in it? Come on.
By the way, another thing this spear does, it seeks the flesh of fake dwarves who are actually elves.
Oh!
Nothing happened.
Yeah, it doesn't kill the fake dwarves, it just seeks them to show you who they are.
Alright. I'm gonna do it. Rebuild!
Oh! Oh, I don't like this.
It broke what we were standing on.
Maybe we should have made
like
the bridge a little bit wider. I'm just saying.
Nah.
It's wide enough. You didn't even wait for the rocks to fall away. You just went through it.
I mean, Kyle went through. If Kyle didn't go through, I would have waited, but...
The way out of Khazad-dûm at last.
Turns out the dragon's still alive! Oh, we gotta fight it again! Oh!
Don't break our gate, Kyle. You just open it.
It's already kind of broken, though.
It's a little worse for wear. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back.
Come on, let's hear more of that John Rhys Davies.
The first Mythril Durin ever mined. So much of our fate is tied to this stone. The heart of the dwarves has been found. At last, Durin can wake to lead us all into Khazad-dûm. The fight against the shadow must continue, led by our new
we're
Lord of Moria.
No, we're pretty much done with that. It's gone.
Hazen Gimli, you were right.
We're good.
This time.
Well done, young hero. Now we celebrate. It was a pickaxe.
Yeah.
All along, Uncle Balin thought it was a great
And they
weapon.
call it a mine.
I know, I wish it was a great weapon. I'm as disappointed as you are, Gimli.
I have some tales to tell, Lord of Moria.
They lampshaded it, so that makes it okay.
I may not be here when Durin returns. I made promises, you see. To meet Aragorn in Minas Tirith. See Merry and Pippin again. To make one final trip with Legolas. Perhaps hear the Lady of the Wood again.
Didn't he go to the west too?
But your story doesn't end here. Oh no.
Gimli?
This is your company.
Well, it seems he's going to.
Yeah, I mean...
May its deeds be long remembered. Farewell. And may the luck of the dwarves be ever with
I don't think they would really make us Lord of Moria.
Isn't Moria like an entire country,
Kingdom.
basically? Like, yeah, it's an entire city-state. He just made us king of Moria, basically. As long as we're beholden to King Thorin, I suppose. But it seems iffy.
Was young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen, no words were laid on stream or stone when Durin woke and walked alone.
Did Durin actually wake, though? I mean,
He
I'm
did
pretty
not
sure
wake
he's just,
sleep.
he's just dead. I'm just saying.
But he's Durin the Deathless.
I mean,
He has a tomb.
who called him that though? Did he just call himself that? Because you can't just declare yourself to be deathless.
More like Durin the Not on Time.
Is Gandalf here? Is he doing these fireworks?
This is based on all those old national myths where a hero will reappear when their country needs them the most.
Day of toil by pick and soil, poured over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the work is done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Now swing her strong and wail her song, poured over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
I like we're hearing the full versions of these songs because which we never heard before because we only have 2 voices among us. Kyle and I have the same voice, and I think that Lost Oak and Craig have the same voice.
No, no, we don't. We have different voices.
Singing voice.
Oh, that's probably it.
Although my singing voice sounded like nothing like my regular voice.
My dwarven voice is supposed to like speak dwarvish like more often, but it didn't.
It wouldn't surprise me if they really only had like 4 singers, even though they had like what 6 or 7 like different dwarven voices.
I think there's like a male and female voice that favors dwarvish, and there's like maybe 3 female, 3 male voices.
I didn't mind the voice acting. I thought it was fine, like in general. I just feel like none of the singing voices really matched the actual voices of the characters.
It's not uncommon for there to be like singers if there's going to be singing, as opposed to the additional voice actors. Because
Disney does it all the time.
Not a lot of voice actors sing or are given the opportunity to.
That's true. Do you think any of these songs are actual like Tolkien like songs taken from the books?
Unsure. I have not read all of them.
I'm gonna be honest. I have only actually ever read The Hobbit. I have not read Lord of the Rings.
Well, they don't really there's not a whole lot of singing in the Lord of the Rings ones. That was kind of an exclusive to the Hobbit thing, more or less.
Yeah.
Unless you're Tom Bombadil. He just lives in song.
I like how people complained about how cartoony the dwarves were in The Hobbit, the movie. And I'm just like, have you read the book though? They're pretty goddamn cartoony in the book too. Like The Hobbit, the book
goes overboard with it.
Is a bit. I mean, it's more for like younger audiences. It's not like a huge, epic, sweeping tale like Lord of the Rings is. It's also a lot shorter, and I still don't understand why they cut it into 3 separate movies when it would have been fine just as a single one.
Money.
I feel like it was 5 movies.
Those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost.
I don't expect them to, but I wonder how they'd even handle the Silmarillion.
Renewed shall be blade that was broken.
What do you mean by they?
Whoever they may be.
I think that was one of the original plans for the Rings of Power, but the Tolkien estate was like, no, don't do that. and so they had to like do something else. As I recall, Rings of Power basically has to use lore that is only implied and not like directly stated because they have some kind of weird like limitation put on them by the Tolkien estate.
It was all worth it to find out how Gandalf got his name.
I watched season 2. I have not seen any of season 3. Season 3 has been out, right? I just kind of dropped off on it. I could have sped up the credits, but I'm listening to the songs. I think it's almost over anyway.
I never really appreciated Gandalf's character because I was always thinking, yes, but how did he get his name?
Same way Han Solo got his name.
I don't care about Han Solo's name. I want to know how he got that really neat chair in the Millennium Falcon.
I want to know where he got those dice from, those fuzzy dice.
I want to know where he got that 3D chess game.
I want to know the actual rules for Dejarik. How come nobody's actually made a Dejarik game? Like, for real.
Sure
like, we have the technology to do that. Just make it a video game.
Money.
How many people would actually want to play that, though?
It could be interesting. It's kind of like, was it Battle Chess? Where, like, I mean, they did have Star Wars Battle Chess as well. Where when you take a piece, it plays the whole animation and stuff. Star Wars Battle Chess was psychotic sometimes. Like, it was really weird.
Again, though, it'd be hard to dedicate a whole game towards it.
It's true.
I mean, think about KOTOR and how often we're actually playing Sabacc.
I mean, Pazak. It's not Sabacc. Sabacc would be more interesting than Pazak. Pazak is basically just blackjack with a different number. That's like all it is.
I think those two games are named too similarly.
Sabacc.
I think they're named similarly, completely on purpose.
Probably. Sabacc has been made into a game a number of times, and they're always used like slightly different rules. I don't think anybody can agree on what the actual rules of Sabacc are.
You know, it was all worth it because we found out what the precursors of Bacta and Sabacc were called.
You didn't say it right.
What do you mean?
It's called Bicta.
Bicta.
I am not a Kiwi, though. Nor a space Kiwi.
A Speewee.
I don't want to like start talking about another game as we're playing this, but I will say KOTOR has been okay.
We can't talk about this game and our impressions of it while the credits are still rolling.
That's true. You know what? Let's talk about that. What do we think about this game?
It, as a craft survival game, is actually not that interesting to me. It's actually very bland and almost less than base.
It was very safe and inoffensive.
Yes, it was very safe and inoffensive. And like I mentioned before we fought the dragon, it doesn't really like lend itself to being interesting enough to build. So, as a craft survival game, I feel like this story shouldn't have been. it should not have been a crap survival game. It should have been just like a hack and like a 4-player hack and slash.
Yeah.
Maybe with like some Legend of Zelda-esque elements of like, we found a thing, let's backtrack and open up the new zone, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I feel like this could have easily been like a Diablo-like game as well.
I think this game wanted to be like 10 or 20 times bigger a game, but they just didn't have the resources.
Yeah.
So a lot of it was just kind of half-baked.
There were some interesting ideas for it, but just weren't really fully realized. Like, I like the idea of the whole, eat and buff things, but the buffs do not last as long as they should.
No, they don't. They really need to last at least like 3 times as long at the base.
They did like
and also,
the dwarf immersion stuff well.
Yeah.
With the food and the drinking and the singing and the mining. The building is underwhelming.
Yeah, I think the actual survival aspects were kind of meh. It felt like we got tired so quickly, with or without the buffs. Like the day-night, whatever it is, was like a bit too fast.
Yeah,
Professor J.R.R. Tolkien, without whom Durin would never return.
But he didn't return.
But he's.
We're
I mean,
still waiting.
unfortunately,
He's still gonna
return.
Died.
He has unfortunately died. He's gone, and I don't think that he can write anymore.
Return.
My eyes.
Just not yet. Apparently, this wasn't the right time. We didn't need him yet.
Where's Kyle? Oh, he's down there. We're here. We can talk to Eric again. Hi, Eric. Raven of Erebor.
Ah, Arik. This has been quite the return to Moria, huh? Will you join King Thorin on his journey back to Erebor?
I couldn't fly off without saying goodbye, my friend.
You're watching the credits and blocking the door, my friend.
Well, now we're the lord of an empty kingdom.
Mine Mythril. Subdue the shadows. Perhaps even solve the mystery of Bundushator.
You really are Lord of Moria.
Where are my people?
It suits you.
There are like 3 of us.
My hammer strikes now to prepare Moria. When Durin returns, he will take up the crown as king of Khazad-dûm.
Then Durin's folk shall return to Khazad-dûm. For now, the North Wind's call.
That was an incredible lag spike.
Farewell, Arik.
Bye.
That whole conversation, I was slowly starving to death, so I kept trying to eat, but nothing was happening. So once he flew away, I was actually able to eat. So I'm now not dying.
Prepare for Durin's return.
We're still going to be waiting.
Mine Mythril, restore Dwero Delph, and make the mountains safe. Durin the Last will lead us all back into Khazad-dûm. Until that time, I have been appointed Lord of Moria. It is my duty to prepare for the day when more than my small company returns for good. So basically, we can go do whatever we want. We can go look at stuff we didn't look at. We can make some Mythril weapons. We can do this. We can do that. We won't be doing any of that. I think that we're done with this game. It was fine. Listen, I thought this game was perfectly fine. Like I said, it is a solid, like, 5 or 6. There was nothing really offensive about it in terms of the gameplay.
On the IGN scale, you just said it's the worst game ever made.
Well, I'm not IGN. Screw IGN. You know, it's not perfect. It's far from perfect, I should say. But I do not regret my time down here in the depths of Moria. Unlike some certain other games that I kind of regret ever playing.
Such as?
I'll leave that to your imaginations.
The game that shall not be named.
But we are, fortuitously, at the end of our stream. So we're done. It was pretty good timing. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, actually on time for weirdly.
Thanks, everyone, for watching. Goodbye!
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.